There we go. We're in and ready. That's who I think it is. General.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Have you seen the principal anywhere?
Not yet. I can go take a look around though if you need him.
It's mostly for a request. If you can find the captain anywhere, I need both you and Ada. I want to speak to you too.
Understood. Where would you like us to meet?
Of course. Probably headquarters. I'd prefer not to bother them in their studies.
Understood.
Especially if they have exams and such.
I will go look around for them. I'll meet you there.
I know Ada was inside the academy somewhere. I asked him the same thing, but
Understood.
I'll leave you two to find the captain.
You.
Find you.
I needed to find you. New order. We need to go find the captain.
Or the general.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. They're given the same order though.
Meet at headquarters if
available, but
Oh, are they not?
I don't believe so. I don't believe I saw them around this morning, but at worst, we find them later on. They're likely still busy with their work.
Okay, headquarters then.
Understood.
I'm having trouble hearing people. I don't know why. Oh, shit. He got braggy. Is he getting braggy?
Aries, do you have any understanding for his surprise visit?
No. I am, as out of the loop as probably everyone else is.
He was trying to find the principal. Nothing too bad has happened.
That's right. Let me take a look around. Or, well, let's see if he found him first, and if not, I'll go get him. Morning.
Morning.
I'll tell them the rules of it when we actually get ready. First, I have to ask Vultures for permission to use Blacktop without just deciding to destroy it.
Would you like me to go find him?
No, you two head to headquarters. I won't be long.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Use the blacktop. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a concerning statement.
That can mean a couple of things, and considering the general is, in his business attire.
Good.
I think I have an idea of what's going to be happening.
Yeah.
Smashing them together, step together, and see.
You want food?
This exact strip seems to be safe.
The walls feel a little thin.
Slight bit.
Just a little bit.
It shouldn't be too much of a worry for too long.
No.
So, what are we thinking happened?
He said use the blacktop, so... Training of some sort.
All students and teachers, please report to the blacktop for morning orientation.
Luckily, that's not us.
Nope.
I don't know what class they're running this week. It hasn't gone yet. Reginald hasn't. What was his name? The small feather.
Paz. No, not Paz. I don't know his name. I never see him. I know who you're talking about, in any case.
Mm-hmm. Ayu's done his. Duska's done his. Klink has done his. Soliloquy, potentially.
I am unsure.
Isn't us being a demonstration for our class.
The general being back is a surprise to all of us. Which means something serious probably happened.
Suppose we'll see then. Also, I believe the walls should be calmed down now.
I would like to imagine so. Let's come take a seat.
Considering I just had to inhale a brownie, give me a minute.
Oh, bud.
I suppose he's taking a minute, so I don't think I needed to, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. I think it's more concerning that he needs all three of us.
Yeah. I'm assuming if he wants the blacktop, it is gonna be training.
Most likely.
Could be anything though. We'll find out.
No need for apologies.
Alright, you two. It seems the captain's in her duties, unfortunately. So, for now, just be you two. I've come back for only really one or two reasons, and that's mostly because I've developed something for you three, currently you two, to undergo, which will be participating with myself. I've made a training curriculum to hopefully help hone your skills with your arms. Later, after the cube run of the students, we will be having our actual training on the blacktop. I can discuss the rules with you there, since it'll be easier than jamming into you now and then waiting later to see if you remembered it all. So I will do it then. For this, I will at least tell you that Braggy will be assisting you, at least in the guidance realm. He will not be physically helping you at this, but if you do something wrong, in terms of potentially error, or he sees it's time for him to step in, then he will. But outside of that, he will just be an overseer. Again, I can give all the rest of the specifics afterwards, when we actually are ready to do it. Is that clear?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Good. Well, for now, be about your day. I plan on wanting to keep run myself since I am curious. Then we can do the training afterwards. And I do want you on your A games. This isn't just a light exercise.
Understood.
With that, dismissed.
Understood. Apologizing in advance in case I have to fix your bones. I'm
If...
used to it, but it's...
Yeah. If we're
How
not
did I tell you what
fighting
happened last week?
Braggy, what happened?
So, Talus had me go into the keep with them.
Okay.
Candidate Lunali had a mace that they augmented the head and shaft of it to basically be a mechanism for a shotgun. Pop a shell in, trigger in the handle, while probably prone to break sometime soon. It lasted in the whole keep. Only after midway through the keep, downshotting a pod that was being held by a teammate and taking some of their teammates' fingers with them.
Yikes.
So, their hand is in good shape. I was able to handle that much, though Talus had me wait some time at least before they got to the D class, just so they could deal with the fact of their consequence, or something along that line. Make it really seem like a real mission to them. They don't have someone of healing standard with them.
We're not gonna always be there to watch
They
them.
have their... They have their fingers back now. They were able to handle the D class, albeit candidate 721, I believe. She transformed.
Oh?
Similar to, I guess, a lichen of something. Though, can't really say I've seen one besides her.
Interesting.
It was interesting. Braggy seemed to have information on it in some way that he couldn't disclose, so I've left it at that, but...
That's fair.
But other than that, their keep run went fine. They have another one. They are, in comparison to what they have to go through, they're making it more progressive than the straight shot we sort of did in terms of difficulty.
Yeah.
Letting the next group know from the prior group in terms of what they ran into, what the differences were, comparing, and then using said information to beat it.
We also were meant to
Today
kind
will
of
be
push it to its upper limit, so...
Push it to its limit and test and make sure that someone who's just decently capable could handle it.
Yeah.
We weren't necessarily trying to break it. But
Yeah.
seems fine. First run, from the sounds of it, it was just the D class and a single white pod. The run I was a part of, there were 2 white pods, and from the sounds of it, the D class might have been more aggressive, but it's hard to say.
We'll see.
My only hope is that similar friendly fire does not happen again.
Hmm.
Because I don't believe any of them plan on asking me. You, on the other hand, you might, but
We'll see.
I didn't get to see which teacher was bringing them in. Oh, correction. I believe this week it's Clink.
I see.
If we're fast enough, we might be able to see the selection process for next week.
Yeah, I think we go look.
Sorry, you were saying?
I think we go look.
Morning.
Silly Steam VR, you think I'm 5'4".
Whatever we have to deal with tonight.
Hmm. This isn't working out. Hey there.
Oh my god, Aries!
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Morning, Lawrence.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sirs.
Morning.
Good morning.
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 Good morning. Holy shit!
I know both of your arrivals were gonna be coming in today with Reginald. That should be fine. Thank you both very much. I hope they all learn from your experiences.
I think it's actually went against my favor.
Yeah, you must deal with the cards you were given.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. You say that again.
So I'm supposed to make do. Mal. What is the rule that you think of going?
Yo, it's a raccoon! It's the raccoon! I love that little raccoon.
Yeah, he's a Blackstone, alright.
Yep.
You believe so? Yes. Situations were different. They would have died.
It was fortunate you were there. It was the greatest threat, so we thought.
guess might actually it's Reginald's class, considering the medical aides are with them.
Possibly.
I suppose we'll see.
Hmm.
What would you like to do while we wait?
I might go do a little lap around the town.
I don't believe selection will be until after the class.
I'm probably gonna go do a lap around the town.
I'll join you. Better than just sitting here.
If you can keep up.
Or are you just blinking? Are you yawning? Okay.
Now I'm curious.
Military person.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can find out. Interesting. Does that mean you went in the school?
Greetings, class. Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me. And I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well.
I don't know where he went.
I can
Here.
Oh. Good morning.
Is there a particular reason you're looking for them?
Just walking around.
Noted. So, anything you need to catch me up with in the couple weeks I've missed?
Actually,
Sit
it
down
was
out
slightly
here
talked
and
about
talk about it if you wish.
before you came in.
You're a little more up to speed than I am.
Would you
That's
like
what
to
I was
sit at
just
the
about to
bench, at the
record
HQ? Sure.
General, have you eaten today?
I have not.
I will meet you guys at HQ then.
Oh, you're so kind, Aries.
You know. I got him to be a little silly. Fucking Alan. Fucking Alan. Nobody's here.
A small bowl of milk.
We could work together
Yes,
on
that is
something.
perfectly okay. I am worried
Well,
about these people.
yes, and
Hold on.
most animals
after they hit adulthood, usually end up not being able to drink milk that well.
People are upset if I
The
go
fucking-
into
Hello.
if you lose an arm.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
I need bread.
Need something. From
Yeah.
me. Understood.
I don't mean to pull you away. But
No. It is fine. That is why I'm sitting here
Are you
within view
recording?
of the shop. So
I am.
Can you apologize
He's
to
always
my
on the
friend?
ropes.
You startled him.
You get spooked, I'm sorry.
Say you forgive him.
Oh, bud.
You are doing well. I am very proud of you.
I believe in you.
What would I say?
You want some bread?
Get your bread. They are already at. Say yes. I am hungry.
What kind do you like?
What?
I'm gonna grab stuff from the bakery. What do you want? I'll make it up to you.
I usually like the wheat bread with the bird seeds on it.
Understood.
Bread.
I'll be back.
There is a few well, actually, I just grabbed a couple loaves of bread, but if you need more,
Perfect.
that is fine.
Thank you. And can I get one of the
cc's per
wheat rolls?
The wheat rolls?
They said it had the little bird seeds on them.
That is right here. Put that in its. Since that is small enough, that can go into its own bag.
Perfect.
That will come out to a total of 5 cc's.
4, 5. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much.
Though I am following you.
We are, in fact, going in the same direction. I'm gonna walk over this time so I don't spook them again.
Rather sit outside and chat than just stay cooped up in my bakery all day.
I don't blame you. It's beautiful out right now.
That it is. The weather is nice.
Wheat roll with the little bird seeds.
Thank you.
Oh, oh, oh. The bread stole me. All right. Like this.
What does that mean?
It happens from time to time.
Ah!
Nothing. Went through a decent bit.
I've got bread.
As for the second group, as I informed Ares already, the beginning of their run was unorganized. Their leader selected was the shorter Rue. He seems to have difficulty in terms of speaking, which isn't necessarily an issue. His main fault, I believe, lies in finding the right words to convey orders.
So
Less so
wording
his
choice.
tone. It took a decent amount of time, I'd say maybe half an hour for them to also be on the same page and listening. The coordination started working. They started breezing through the tougher situations later on, which was all good until an unfortunate situation. I didn't see it myself, though. From the sounds, I could gauge what happened, being they were handling a pod that had gotten to the backline somehow. This would be Candidate Rue and Candidate Lunali. Of which, Candidate Lunali decided, as their weapon, to bring in a mace modified to be able to fire shotgun shells. While it has worked with them, in terms of up to that point, finding good times when to fire and when to stick to melee. That time, I believe they were handling the pod by holding it down and executing it, of which they fired, not understanding that the fingers of the one holding it down may be at risk, of which candidate Rue came back over, profusely bleeding and very pained in terms of expression, missing some fingers. Talus ordered me to keep them at a more serious level of their mission, not to heal it yet. Thus, with the medical equipment already provided in
Water.
they were administered whatever first aid they could muster with rubs and bandages. They continue it on like this, generally rather well. For the amount of pain he must have been in, he handled the rest rather well. Albeit past that point, Lunali seemed to become unresponsive past their usual tired self. And because of that, their chain of command seemed to start breaking apart, each person trying to pick it back up themselves in comparison to allowing one person to speak. That persisted up until their final rest room, of which Talus permitted me to at least get him back into fighting shape, which was at a basis just giving him his fingers back. He has my respect, considering that's not necessarily the healing option I would like to give to non-wardens, at least not without their arms yet, but equally, I didn't believe it was worth circumstance for him to lose limbs. So, and permission is granted.
I mean, no. It definitely is not a case where limbs should have been lost.
No.
You said this was candidate Lunali, correct?
That fired, yes. They seem to go unresponsive after said situation. I don't know how D-Class was handled, as me and Talus were instructed to stand outside as a just in case. Not permitted to help them, but that's fine. When they came out, well, when we were allowed to go in, more accurately, it seemed to be fine. Candidate Arthur seemed slightly worse for wear, and candidate Hickory seemed battered as their sort of vanguard. But other than that, and a sort of lycanthropic transformation by candidate Sevi, of which I believe Braggy has already understood information on, though he said it's not of something he can explain to me.
I'll ask about it later then. You said Sevi was the one that, correct?
Or I believe their official name is 721.
Right, yes. Sevi is fine. I'll ask Bragg about it later. Any other news I need to be caught up on?
Aside from that and their injuries being tended to well, her transformation seems to be rather harsh on her to get into and back out of, though her dorm mates were able to help at least calm her and ease her back.
Well, transformations, if increasing in size, tend to not be so kind on the body.
Aside from that, there's nothing pressing per se that I can think of that we've been involved with.
I see. Regarding the second one, I believe, the one where someone lost fingers, I'd like you to get me a name of all of them. On paper, at least. I don't need you to tell them to me, since I'll probably forget on my way back to Reinhold tonight. After our training, of course.
I can get you a report of it.
I'll have to look into some things when I get back. That's fine. That group might need to be taken a small look at due to failure to communicate. lacking of understanding and of situational and lack of situational awareness. I'll keep it in mind. The group going in today, I might as well ask you both this since you're both here. Any thoughts on them? First impressions, guesses on how they might perform?
Hard to say. I haven't interacted with many of the candidates going in today, though in terms of their equipment, just judging from their personality types, they might be the type to take whatever they've been given by the prior two groups seriously. So I would like to trust that they take it to heart whatever they're told and work with it.
Right. Okay. I truly hope this communication and following orders when needed to on the field does not become a common trend. I've seen too many people that have attempted to take command themselves or even decide to ignore an order, believing they are better off listening to their own judgment, and then you could imagine what happens afterwards. People who think alone when dealing with magic beasts die alone. They don't fully understand the proper dangers of it. So, hopefully we can instill some importance to them before they come to Reinhold. Because it'll ever be so important there, especially when they receive arms. Because arms don't make you invincible. And I don't want them to believe that they do. And if they start, and I can almost foresee some people believing they will be, fully following orders doesn't become a problem. I'm sure you've had your run-in with people who decided to disobey.
A couple times.
They usually don't end well.
No.
Tell me, Ader, how many missions have you been sent on? A guesstimate works.
It's hard to say. It has been just over half a decade.
I don't need the exact number. I'd like to feel around where you've been deployed. What you've fought. Keep it in mind.
Well, things have been getting more hectic since I did join, and I suppose by Venari's time, so likely 70-ish range, probably.
Noted. And hopefully this exercise helps. Alright then. Well, if that is all for the game of catch-up we've had to play for now, I might head back and attend this lesson before they get ready to head into keep. I'd like to be there for the keep myself. I don't know what you two plan on doing during then, but it's up to you. If you want, I can also have you guys watching with me and brag. If you are truly interested. The offer goes to both of you. Well, you don't have to say yes either. It's up to you if you wish to. I won't force
I'm saying that in the sense of I would like to. I'm rather worried after last week. it wasn't the show I was necessarily expecting.
But I'm glad I came back when I did, because it seems I might need to put my eyes on some. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad and spiral out of control, but we'll never know until we get there. For now, I'll have you two sitting outside of the classroom until we leave. When we leave, I'll bring you alongside us so we can walk to the keep together. Where you decide to go outside of that until we're ready is up to you. I'm not going to hold your hands. You guys are adults. I trust you guys to make decisions and not be fools.
Yes, sir. We understand.
I'm sure. I'm just...
What is next on my model list, really quickly? Okay, I'll probably have time to throw Ares in a new model. Hopefully.
Why are you thinking I'm slow? Because I'm not always rushing like you.
I'm walking at a normal pace. You're walking slow. I can walk faster.
Whatever you say.
I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from this doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else.
Five, perhaps 6.
And then we listen.
Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in perspective. I have been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from death, about the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting magic beasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. They can be up on their feet and moving. You heal them to that point. You conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades, and your, not courage, your support. Our offensive capabilities are a lot less, but we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that I will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries from Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon. That would be that of a cast. Something you could ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these 2 ladies. Ask your questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, should you choose the medical path, we are on a team. Civilian, and warden. And after we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? Ah, in the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
Practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support.
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit, at least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you, but if we use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Indeed.
Nope.
Give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much.
Nobody fucking
Things that will
clapped.
sadly be seen in the future.
What the fuck?
You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster. Greetings. I'm during combat. Later on, practical application.
Holy shit. Not a single person clapped.
Overview this far, some of you might be asking.
Oh my god.
Experience. Some of you.
Yikes.
This, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and a warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct. That's one of the answers. Scout?
What direction is the way to the keep? I don't fully remember. Is it towards Blacktop?
From the garden area on that end of the school, if you were heading towards the blacktop, instead of taking the left to enter the blacktop, you would keep going straight down that passageway. I can show you if you'd like.
Then I have a proposal for you two. Would you guys like to warm up a little? For you two specifically.
Sure.
A small spar on Blacktop. Get you guys ready. Have you a moment to calm down during the queue, and we can continue afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then we'll use the Blacktop for
I don't believe they'll be in class much longer, though.
I know. That's why I said a small.
I will be out there in one moment.
Well, to start on this, mostly in general.
I wish to look at this. What's it called? I wish to look at the lecture before I take my leave. I'll come get you whenever we're coming for a thing. No abilities, please. Stick to weapons.
No.
Understood.
Your hands. Thank you.
The only abilities will be if I accidentally break them.
Good.
Hey, I'm the one that has the blunt object.
I mean, I technically do.
I mean,
You know.
I technically do, but like different.
Yours are flesh.
Giant metal cylinder. I don't think you want me removing to the actual fighting area. The difference is mine is a giant metal cylinder.
Aw.
You've been hit by a bat, right? Like I
Yes.
neglected to teach you that.
No, you have.
Okay.
I chose Wix for my business because of its
The general would let me live it down if I had him.
Yeah, I should tell him you haven't.
I'll hit you like I hit the general. I don't think you want that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that tonight.
Are we fighting him?
Damn it. He said Braggy's just helping and making sure things don't go too far, but it's just us and him.
I see.
Assuming so.
Okay.
Some rules apparently, but
If
what that entails, I've no
if he's not pulling punches, I'm gonna warn you, he fucking hurts.
Yeah, I know. I fight Braggy. I fight Braggy, but trust me, I know what punches
Yeah.
feel like. If they're the same level, then I'm gonna be exhausted.
Eh, gotta push through it.
Right here. Move slightly closer so we aren't having to yell.
I'm ready when you are.
In the secondary checker. Yeah. Are we just... He said we need to be in a position, so I'm assuming we're just going match, like, hit point reset. stop before we actually get the hit, and then reset from there and continue?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Should be. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hook to the side. Ooh.
Went to kick instead. Hey, buddy.
What are you adjusting? You don't have glasses. I saw that.
I was adjusting my hair. Do you know how many times it gets in my eyes?
You get used to it. You know.
Like, yes, but like I have the comfortability of not getting used to it currently.
Blunt object.
I don't spar enough people that actually, you know, fight on level with me. Most of the time I'm sparring people, it's me not hitting them or them not hitting me. I don't like sparring people. It's too awkward. If I'm going to actually get one, then that's entirely different, but I'm lucky enough that I haven't been in that situation. So until then, I will not like this ever.
Fun little exercise.
Yeah, it's just hard to get into the mood of actually, you know, matching face to face. As much as I trust you not to let me cave your skull in, it's also like,
You know.
we are superhuman.
Effectively.
Honestly, for how thin that thing is, I'm surprised at how durable it is.
It's made of some of the toughest stuff around.
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently we have Clink to thank for that one. I honestly don't think I ever realized that he was the one that made the alloy.
Yep.
Don't you yip me.
Yep. It seems we're at an impasse.
Little bit. Yeah, I already kicked you once. It doesn't matter. We're keeping that thing. At this point, the difficulty I'm having with you is remembering you have a blade.
There's two, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm always going for the hilt one first. It's the easiest one to shut down.
Alright, I'll make it a little easier for you.
Yeah, this I can get behind. Weapons are the things that always make it a little weird. I'll go for cutting you instead of stabbing you.
You can do either or.
I guess the bane of all fighting, getting close to each other. This is why staged things are, you know, staged.
Yeah, you know.
don't even know what you did. Your body decided to contort on itself.
Instinct.
I thought you went for a kick.
I went for a kick. You kind of moved towards me, and just the instinct from the general, I fucking moved.
Okay, fair enough.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not like death punching you or something.
Yeah. Well, you know. Oh, fuck! Why did we do that? Why did we think that was a good idea? Shit! Ugh. 2 wardens nearing title. Jesus Christ. Who is that?
So we're doing that to the general, right?
Yeah. Ooh.
We're never telling anybody we did that.
Did what? I don't remember, my head hurts too much.
Wonder where that captain is.
Lucky she's not here to do that. That's where.
Okay, fair enough.
Buddy.
Man, I'm kicking ghosts. Didn't know they were real.
I know my arm is tough, but holy shit.
Didn't know it could conjure the inexistent.
I'm gonna have to tell the general about that one. We've made a new development.
No, just like make sure your arms isn't like interfering with the mechanics or something. So, like,
You know. No, not this arm, this arm.
I tried.
You did. Ooh.
We're ready for the feint.
I'm pretty sure if it was anybody else, you would have gotten them with it.
Probably. Every time I go in to push you, you go in to push me. It's getting really fucking annoying.
A game of countering. It's like chess.
Just like pushing each other around. You know, I was about to headbutt you again, but that's that moment to pause.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought about it too.
He told us to come out here and like get practice in and like actually like warm up and then
We're giving ourselves brain damage. I'm gonna set my arms down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Valdris isn't gonna mind if I just...
I can just fix it. I'll fix it after.
That thing's designed to go through monster scale. It's little concrete's not gonna hurt it.
Not your weapon, the blacktop.
The blacktop? Oh. Yeah.
It'd be Theodore's job, but also I don't like giving work to Theodore, so.
They need to give that man a raise.
My hip. Honestly, yeah, probably.
My boy.
I like this. The boy. Here comes the boy.
Good. Ooh, good.
Hello.
Hi.
Like the amount of actual like push weight you have on that is weird.
So,
Never mind, your body can handle it. You basically always have your arms on you.
yeah.
Actually, is this unfair? Should I go put mine away?
No.
Okay.
I can make it more fair.
Going back, we should probably stop anyways.
Oh. Next point wins. Come on.
So I can actually fix it.
Next point wins. Come on.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's point.
Alright, now fix that, please. Thank you. There's the general.
That fucking step kick was kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie.
This went fine.
Seems like it. Three, two, one. No, he's down there.
Unfortunate.
Form wedge on him.
We tried. Probably stay here for now, or at least move off to the side.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, we'll just move off to the side by the ramp.
Welcome to the Black Zone, as you all know already. I believe in you. Come join your peers. Good job.
Hello, don't be late. I'm just waiting here.
Whoa, Mountain Man. Hi. Good to see you, buddy. It's the spar of a spar, yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get closer. I want to hear what they're doing. I think I will.
This does look rather interesting.
I'm pretty sure all of you already have some knowledge of what you're wielding. So, let's see. Perfect. I want you all to look at the person of your right. Congratulations, that's your sparring partner of today. Yeah. The person next to you. Yeah, the person on your right. That's gonna be your sparring partner. Didn't expect it to be such a complicated order.
Howdy, howdy. Have you been?
You just joined. We're perfect. You and you are together. You two are together. You don't have a weapon? No. Alright then. Would you be alright sparring with me, Steeler? That's alright with me. Alrighty then. You can stand down the front for the next turn. considered.
do quite a fisty. You know, that could be quite feisty considering how bulky you are. I'm sure you could still participate.
Would you be comfortable to do using your class against candidate Theodore? Your uniform says dirty enough. Should be alright.
He's going next week. There's no way I'm going to let him not have a chance to actually practice.
Mm-hmm. Well, combat practice, they can get the best.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everyone. Now that you have seen to your partners,
Anyway,
please
what is going on? I
spread
can
yourselves
finally read the
around
letter I
this
was given.
black cup. We're gonna be having 5 minutes. It's gonna be a mock-up training. You're all gonna be having a simple fight against each other. You're gonna be having to understand the weapon of one another. There's gonna be times you're not gonna be expecting to be all peaceful. Fighting just start ensuing randomly. Magivis can be thrown inside. Each way always ready.
Everything's going well on my side.
So for now,
And Reinhold
this will be a
decides
learning
some more
experience.
minor
You'll have
hiccups,
the
but
freedom
by the time
to
you're back,
understand
we are
one
no
another.
longer an issue.
After you're done after the 5
Also,
minutes,
by the next lesson,
question
if the rhyme is still the
partner
same,
that you have been assigned with,
and my memory is not completely lost me,
and
there'll be a
ask them,
small gift for you
why
at the
that
detailed
weapon?
books.
Why that tool?
Ask Astrid to deliver to you once she's
Learn a
around.
little bit more about each other.
Nice! Stay safe, best of luck
Sometimes
with your
learning about
blood,
different
but
types of
regular.
weapons can be also
Yes,
a
don't
skill
forget
set
to
that will make
stay
you survive
hydrated.
out
You
there.
might get it when you're busy with your gift. He's covered
Right.
there.
You all have 2 minutes to spread around. I'll give you the call when you all can start.
Oops. Down you go.
Good news, eh?
Sure.
Some of them
Oh,
are pretty
yes.
scrappy by nature, so we've already seen some of them out.
You can take some practice stuff every once in a while.
Exercises, rather.
He and I grew up together. A long
I
ago.
know. No,
Yes. Like, usually, like, pristine versions of the comics that I'm reading. Sometimes even in the old stuff that I used to read.
Hey there.
Like collector's edition, mint copies. Somehow.
This ought to be entertaining.
Absolutely.
See if they have restraint.
In my
Hmm.
life, I certainly was. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I haven't changed since I was
It'll be a good test.
Oh, you definitely will. I promise you that much.
Well, we've got a good thing going.
Make sure not to injure your fellow candidate in vital points. It's a learning experience, not a fight.
Come to think of it,
If they do, it's a great learning
considering
experience.
we're forward thinking and new inventing new things, doesn't tell
Reginald will
us.
tend to you, or any of the other medicals that are in here.
Oh, yes. Constantly trying to change the world while still somehow remaining the same. Not trying to, it's just sort of how it is. I mean, I guess I did technically change a little bit, like confidence. Slightly, a smidge. It's just a type. I don't stutter as much as I used to either.
Interesting.
Oh,
You have bladed shoes?
oh yeah, well, I mean, I still kind of do, like, it's still, yeah, it's just way worse. I wasn't really used to talking to people at all. I only really interacted with animals.
Very interesting weapon.
Then, you know, shield fall, and then arrived here, medical, then came here, and there was a lot of,
Well, some folks have started, so I'm ready when you are.
Make it a good one.
Sure, why not? Oh, of course you're fucking here.
Hello.
You ready?
Dear friend.
Kinda. You want to swap being offense and defense? I'll start first with offense.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, here we go. Damn, tough skin. You alright?
okay. Yeah, it's fine. I've got tough skin.
Yeah, I can tell.
Mhm. We just got the right side up. That's it.
Listen, we're eager. Sometimes you just gotta beat the crap out of each other to be better friends. Ain't that right, Aries?
That's it. I just got finished doing that myself.
Yeah, I saw you.
Do you know each other?
We're both from Fortis.
Whoa.
Hmm.
What's Fortis like?
Noisy.
Noisier than here?
Oh, shit, now we're going.
Please stop out.
Alright. Round 2, yeah?
Like, yeah.
Oh, fuck. No.
I don't want to use my claws on you. It's gonna rip through
Do
your
what you
jacket.
gotta do, Sippy.
No, it's gonna rip through your jacket, and you're not gonna be able to use your jacket to do the thingy.
Don't worry about it. I'll be alright. Reginald's
You
here.
sure?
He'll pick it. He'll fix us up.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Don't do too much. I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What that might be important.
Keep us busy.
How?
We're workers. Mechanics, engineers, you name it. We like to fix things. This world's a big mess.
So no
Lot to
forest
fix.
there?
Not a lot.
Understanding on this flying. Know the weapon of your enemy. How they move, how
So I
they
didn't
breathe.
to a knife?
Every little indicator that will give you an advantage.
It's easy to use.
Has a
It's handy.
weapon that needs reloading.
Keep it concealed.
Take that
Lot of
chance to
options with an old
strike.
knife.
The proficient with martial
But
arts.
there's ways to use it too. Not a lot of good ways to block with it.
It happened. It's not any Not any better than blood.
Yeah, you're right. Mind if I switch it up?
Sure, go ahead.
Blackstone, did you just put that knife in your boot?
Yeah, I sure fucking did.
Bonus points with me.
Appreciate it. You ready? Damn, this thing is taking a while to get used to.
Get used to it.
Working on it.
You're gonna be using it, right? So, just imagine me as a magic beast.
That's swallow. Good retaliation. All that good shit. You want to see a trick I've had ready for this thing?
Sure.
Alright. Move forward.
Interesting.
That's really good. You've been making that.
Strain on my arm. Damn, does it get results. Alright. Let's keep going.
Who knows what threat you're gonna be facing with? Sometimes you are required to push up your
Before you let me go, I'll send it to you.
I want all of you to make sure.
Holding the gun. Pulling my thumb. Gun. No, interrupt me. Letting go of this. Elbow.
Dropping the gun. Grab. Flip.
Whee! Ow.
Good morning. Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't have thrown him so hard.
Did you just concuss him?
I might have.
Oh, my get up made me a little bit dizzy. My bad. I'm good.
Buddy.
Didn't mean to throw you that hard. Sorry.
Alright. A little bit more. Got some time.
Show me what you two got.
Grabbing gun. Pull the trigger.
Shoulder check back.
Moving back.
Shoulder.
Good?
Excellent knee avenue.
Okay.
Don't forget that.
That was a good work.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Good morning. Yep, I got you. Excuse me, Mr. Medical.
Yes.
You are needed over there.
Out of here. Guess a few cuts and maybe a bit of a gash. Savy's claws hurt.
Yeah.
Not short.
That's so much better. Thank you, sir.
One more back that way.
We're going to be doing. To those words, you can take a seat.
Oh, two more.
Probably don't want to take a seat, bud.
Also, you know, it's a very impressive maneuver if you think about that.
Interesting.
Alright.
Let's get you back over there.
I'm all good. I just felt like my face was sweating and I probably should rub it so my head doesn't fall off my shoulders.
Impressive flexibility. God damn.
Thank you.
We're doing this the quick way.
The shoulder one is pretty deep.
Alright. Prepare yourself. Wind envelops you.
Yeah, I did.
Almost look for the wounds, find them, goes inside them, outside them, and knits them together.
Join the others.
In a matter of about 10 seconds, wounds are healed. Hello, Sleepy. Put your hand up.
And they lost too much blood.
Are you stating they've lost too much blood, or are you asking that question?
I'm asking you, are they good to continue the lesson?
They are good.
Or at least the final part of it.
The winds
say
did
otherwise?
not say. Yes. Did not sense any blood loss.
You're cleared, then join the others.
It's okay. I wanted her to do that.
Got a couple of cuts all over. I couldn't do much to it.
Alright, do this quick way.
Yeah, I did.
He's so fast. Oh my lord, cooking.
Hey. I must for an engine.
How do you evaluate your fight?
She wasn't very comfortable with close quarters combat, but is entirely willing to push through the pain to learn.
Good. Expected, but being
That's going to be
comfortable with being
unfortunate.
hurt comes with
She's
joy.
about to do a lot of it. Or they, technically.
I'm certainly hopeful for them. Some of the groups they've brought in have performed pretty well. At least it seems so.
Well, there's just one.
So I've heard, yeah.
This next one will be a harder difficulty.
This is really unfortunate. We're having to do that immediately after this.
You gotta warm up.
They'll need to get used to it.
Oh, I agree.
On the field, you know, never guaranteed breaks.
If it's not too much trouble, can I please ask for tips and pointers on anything I could do better?
I think the biggest point you had throughout all of it was whenever you were dealt a blow, you did not give yourself a chance to step back. You weren't resetting to a point where you could react to the next one. You were too focused on the fact that you just got hit. While it's expected for this first time, it is something that you will need to work on in the future. So generally, if even in your dorms you want to practice with your other candidates, practice blocking and recovering from it, getting into a position where it's either a back step or just a better stance to then take the next oncoming attack.
Understood.
Take some time to rest. I don't believe in this group going to the keep, no? As you are going to be one of the last groups, you're going to have it rather difficult, so I would suggest putting that practice this week.
Will do. I will practice every day.
Just make sure you are at least eating well and giving yourself some time to rest.
I'll be sure to do so then.
And if you have any further questions, feel free to ask.
Was there anything I was able to do right? Or if I should do
You were good at gauging... You said you had a minor bit of practice, so it could be that you were good at gauging where you should hit. You're hitting rather well chest-wise, trying to knock the wind out of me. And aside from that, you picked up kicking accurately relatively quick. Plus copying me after seeing me slide forward kick only once. That is something you'll always be doing, but should it be able to catch someone off guard, it is useful to at least know you can do it without harming yourself.
The clinic stuff, yeah. Their rifles?
Yes.
But then I had the problem of if I stuck into somebody, something, it might get stuck, and then it'd be without the gun. And then, so I think if I could detach it, it could be a whole different thing. Hi, Mr. Ace.
Hello.
Let me help you with that, if that's the case you're worried for.
I love spooking people.
The gun itself. So you can jam it in enough and step back, and you still have your gun. Though, I would hope that you would have the capability of being able to at least take it out of the creature before. So you at least have both parts, but of course, if you need to sacrifice...
I mean, you can, yeah, I just don't want it to, like, get stuck, because if it does get stuck, then I'm without any kind of weapon. And that would be problematic, given...
I would suggest looking into the disconnect then. I think that might feel better for you. But, regardless, you two looked nice out there. Don't feel distraught.
Oh, thanks.
Practice makes perfect, am I right? You gotta start somewhere, and even if you feel a certain way, whether it's not wanting to damage a gun, I promise you, you two will fine. I understand your worries and not wanting to break things. Trust me, me and Braggy broke a lot of stuff back in the day. Honestly, probably too much, but...
Didn't you break the black top last week?
No, that was a couple weeks ago, yes.
Right, not yet.
We tried. I was his rival growing up.
Oh. I didn't know
Are you going with the next team? Oh,
Not many people do.
are you going
Most
with the
people
team
tend
after
to
this too?
see Braggy as a...
No, I don't believe so.
Wall. Also very intimidating, so people don't tend to ask much about him. But me and him trade quite a bit.
Well, what was he like when you were growing up with him? Training?
More fun, but work has drained it out of us, unfortunately. Our work is a bit stressful.
I could imagine it's not easy running here. do you run the Reinhold branch or the entirety of the organization?
Reinhold.
That's all.
Specific.
Reinhold, okay.
I'm not the general of everyone, but we are the
I think it was a
finest
good
of warriors.
experience
I hold my
as
head
hard
high
as it
being
is
able
to avoid friendlies with
stand in my
firearms,
position.
it will be to avoid them with more destructive spells
Yeah.
once you get your arms.
Well,
It is
I've
something
been very
you always have
impressed
to
by
keep
what I've seen so far from the ones that have come out of here. Especially after that display
you
the
always have to
first
do it.
time, the first week or so.
I'd rather be blunt than
It was scary, actually.
Hopefully you'll be joining us in those inspiring of the next generation. I'm sure you guys can. I look forward to
on
it.
a better point.
Certainly
Hold your
hope
head
so,
high.
sir.
And you did good with it.
Don't doubt yourself.
Was one help me make
I'm
it
sure
open,
you can do it just as well as I can.
And Isaac, and they kind of helped me put it all together.
Your confidence is flattering, sir.
Everyone needs a bit of confidence if they're going to be in this work.
Just a little bit. These
So,
are better
don't feel too
metal.
tense.
Understood, sir. I'll do my best.
Give it a little bit. I'm sure you probably find
Give your
something.
A game, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Was it really that
Hopping from
inconvenient to
place to
just
place, don't you?
walk?
It's quicker.
Is it?
I don't gotta get up.
Seems like
Yeah.
the same.
Didn't the general literally tell us to conserve our energy?
Well, I haven't been called for work yet.
Call it warming up.
so I guess we can try. Until I get a. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Go back. There you go. Guess we can try, go and see what they have to the bargain bin until I get called for work.
That'd be great, yeah. Let's go check it out.
Oh, I hope he's there.
Rest up, you two.
Bye.
Did you get dragged in as well?
To what?
Being a sparring partner.
No.
I couldn't find you while I was doing
I got to
it, so-
watch though.
Yes. Candidate Scarlet didn't have someone, so Braggy dragged me off to the side, told me to put down my arms.
Ah.
That's what I was doing.
All right. Round 3. Put them up right now.
They are
Oh shit.
better. She did surprisingly well.
Good. I was peeking at you guys every now and then.
For how nervous she was, she did surprisingly well.
Mhm.
I trust everyone here to be somewhat good, and it seemed that they all were. Though she was rather nervous, so I was a little concerned at first, but she picked it up and was willing to continue even after being knocked down. So, I have confidence.
That's good to hear.
I couldn't really focus on the other fights as well. Of course.
Everyone has their pros and cons to their energetics. Some definitely start to understand the limitations of one another. Some even started talking about each other's weapon even before fighting. They
Thank
all
you for
have
the
a
lesson,
very
sir.
specific.
I appreciate it.
What is that on your head?
The boxing glove.
They're going to the Cape today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. No problem. Any other questions you have, I'm willing to answer them.
Not currently, no. But I might have some after.
Understood. Experience will definitely teach you something, and I know you'll definitely have some questions after the enemy you face.
Definitely. Thank you.
No problem.
Otherwise, everyone did well. No outstanding injuries out afterwards.
There's a couple of them who were excellent themselves, but instead of that, it seems so that many start to adapt quickly, learn what they can do, what they cannot do, what they can face actually. One of them was understanding that they have limitations on their breathing, so they had to make sure to be more calculative about their movements. Another one understood that the warforged they're facing is too tough to punch.
believe I know who that was. But otherwise seems fine. If I remember right, it's Professor Carbuncle who's leading them into the keep today.
Exactly.
Did you select the next group?
I already did, yes.
Seems we missed it then.
Damn.
We were curious about seeing, but it took us some time to get here.
We had to select them a little bit earlier. I wanted to select a specific candidate, but they weren't feeling. They didn't make appearance, so I'll let them.
I see.
Ooh.
I am curious to see how much their weapon choices differ whenever they get their arms, though.
Oh yeah. There's definitely some interesting options that we have already out there. There's quite the amount of construction tools. A lot of shovels and pickaxes.
I get the triangles. The pickaxes I was sort of surprised on. But
And with that, we have definitely quite a variety of gunners. Normal weapons as swords.
Actually, I think the most surprised I was the dual kite shields.
Arlo indeed is something else. They'll definitely have a weapon style, that's for sure. But they'll start seeing each other and start questioning if they can pull off some other ones. That's what we want. That's why we want them to learn about each other more. Sometimes getting too hard focus on a sword could be detrimental. Maybe they're better with an axe or a spear.
Make sure that whatever they're choosing is actually going to be beneficial instead of hindering them.
Sometimes it doesn't hurt to learn a lot more than just a single weapon style. Who knows, in the future, well, I'll encounter an injury, kind of like I did, and, well, you have to adapt. I'm gonna check on rating. Thank you so much for your input on Archibald.
Of course. Good conversation.
Yep.
You want to nod off over here?
Yeah. Speaking of which,
All right.
weapon, show me.
Yeah, here you go. Here, we'll do this. We'll do it this way for now.
Had us
All right,
the way
vets,
around.
give me some tips. I'm going in.
Well, you got the best one.
Well, I saw them inspecting your weapon, and I needed to do the same.
Well, all right, here, I'll turn back around. I can face you guys
Is
while
it
he looks
legal?
at it.
I have to ask.
Is it legal? What do you mean?
You have a license for that, Blackstone?
I'm carrying some kind of.
Do you have
I
a
made
license
it.
for it?
What the fuck? Do I have a license for? These are provision materials from the academy. Well, they're Blackstone, certified. Dear Lord,
I have
you
to confiscate it for my own use.
You just want it.
just here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna have to take that.
Good Lord.
What type of...
I came for advice and I got. Hey, give me that.
What kind of
What
advice
are you looking for, if I may ask?
Anything you got. I'm just I'm going in and I'm team lead, and I've never been much of a leader type, so.
Are you their leader?
Listen, as someone who has to lead on the daily, and, well, at some point I'm probably going to have to put you in that position for inexperienced wardens in the future. You're going to have to be able to handle it. But I can warn you that sometimes people are little shits. But as long as you sound confident and you stand proud, people can rally pretty easily behind those.
Fake it till you make it. Got it.
When making a decision, make sure to consider it fully before confidently putting the option out there. As long as it doesn't seem to conflict with whatever everyone else thinks, it doesn't matter, because you're lead. You make the decision at the end of the day.
I can't believe your advice stressed me out even more. God damn you.
Well, would you rather be in my position then? How many wardens do you think I have to give around orders to?
Well, you're the general, so I would assume pretty much fucking all of them, so.
And you think I started out all willy-nilly in the most confidence? I was stressed to all hell.
I'm glad you're honest. I really am.
Well, I've been in your shoes before. Who am I to tell you lies about before? Saying, oh, you should have seen me. I went from warden graduate straight to captain because I was so confident. That wouldn't be true. You would know it wouldn't be true without me having to tell you that as well.
So stay humble, General. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go catch up with my squad.
Good. Remember, confidence. But don't feel like it's an obligation.
I'm full of
Keep it
confidence when I
open,
need it, so hopefully that
but
catches
strict.
up with me while I'm in there. Right.
You'll do fine,
Thank you, fellas.
Blackstone.
I trust you'll do fine.
You'll be fine.
We'll be watching.
Whew. Yeah, I know you will. Thanks.
I'll be writing down and grading you personally.
Ooh, careful, Blackstone. That's what he did for me.
I'm gonna go check on a candidate from last week's run, make sure they're doing better.
Sure. See, personally, to me that shows promise. Asking
Absolutely.
for advice from those that you know have the experience of leading. Most people wouldn't do that.
Nope. More often than not, people will try to meet the expectation rather than grow to it.
And that usually makes them detract more from the trails that we leave behind. They think they have to fill our shoes completely. That's not the point.
He's one I've personally got my eye on. If I'm being honest.
He's a good one. No, I understand. I have my eye on him as well. There's a couple that I have my eye on. The Blackstone seems to be shaping up to be very promising with at least preparation standards. I'd like to think that we've provided a good example.
Definitely.
I wish you could take a little peek at these on the right.
You make a call.
It's okay.
That much will help you. You don't necessarily have to yell at them, but just be confident in your words.
Are you giving leadership advice as well?
Yo.
Recapping from last week because I failed to do it in the moment.
Please don't hurt Pumpkin.
No one's hurting Pumpkin.
Is that
It's
bad?
okay.
That's the record, yeah.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Is their name Pumpkin? I love that.
We're gonna try to set up a feeding schedule.
We need to figure out the feeding schedule or else she's gonna get all chunky.
Don't stress yourself.
Yeah, feed him and walk him.
You've already given the information to the
He's already getting bigger and bigger by the week. From what I know, he's already
Chunky. So
Oh, was it all that
chunky.
help?
Yeah, it was just a little scary. In there last week. That's all. Not.
I'm sorry.
Because of the thing. It wasn't you, okay? I
No,
overstressed
I'm not
myself.
pleasant. I'm so saying sorry because I didn't do my thingy.
You're still learning.
Speaking of, you're doing fine, yes?
Don't stress too much.
Yeah, I'm okay. I haven't been able to
You're
transform
not on the field
since
just
that
yet.
day, though.
Mistakes aren't going to be the death of you. We won't let it be.
It's better to rest for now and then do it once you feel more
How's your hand?
willing
It's
for it.
good. It's still
It was
a
likely
little
a
rough.
scary situation for you, I can imagine.
It was the
Yeah,
most
I
painful
don't
thing I
know
ever felt
why I
when
can't
did
do it again.
I'm gonna go be waiting in the garden. I need to put the shovel back.
Well, I can promise you, it doesn't get much better.
My mom thinks it might be because when I did it, it was
You might
because
get
I
worse
was
injuries.
protecting people.
speak
So
from
maybe that's what
Definitely
triggered that.
heightened emotions and trying to call that back forth is
You've seen it
not
have the
necessarily
resolve.
the easiest, especially not to that degree.
I would hope so. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You grow
Just don't
into it.
overdo it. You have people to help you.
Don't feel like
Should you
it's
ever
gonna
need
happen
practice
naturally.
outside of it and
It's not like one
with
day you
it.
have it and the next you don't.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm not trying to hold you. Feel free.
No, I'm staying right here.
That's
Oh,
why
okay.
I'm in academy for it.
Look at you sounding like a professor.
Shut up.
That's
It's
rude.
almost like he is a professor.
To me, he's not.
I'm gonna thank you guys.
Can't see
Bye.
with my eyes.
Look at you trying to be a professor. Shut up.
I suppose we should equally catch up if we're going to be watching in the keep.
I'll be following him whenever he leaves. So,
Good
Lily,
luck with
how was your experience?
It was. There were some team members that I enjoyed working with, but others were a little bit more complicated to meld with. Trying to find a balance was kind of difficult.
That, I promise, is going to be a constant. You
Oh.
don't mesh well with everyone every time.
That's good to know. We did good together, though, Hiki.
Yes. We worked well as a team. If you were my
Yes.
battle buddy, I would find it acceptable.
Thank you.
Enjoyable. even.
Thank you. Even if I went big lady mode.
Yes. You did not attack us. I sensed no malice or malevolent intention from you. And I have experienced that in the past. Not big lady, but those that wish ill upon others.
That makes sense.
You are trying to survive. That is something I have seen before.
I just wanted to protect you all, that's all.
And you accomplished it.
I hope so.
I agree.
I'm glad.
I hope I was able to provide you with a suitable amount of protection up until that point.
You did. I pushed you out of the way because I wanted to make sure you didn't get hurt anymore.
It is thanks to Ader that I was able to leave there standing. My joints were in a heavily damaged state after the Class D had fallen upon me.
Yeah. It sucks it was made out of the metal. I wanted to... Never mind. It's fine. What? What did I do?
You have a friend.
Oh, hello! 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 Hello!
I have a feeling this is turning into an emotional support raccoon.
We have an emotional
I've
support
heard-
dog.
In some of the library
That's Soliloquy's dog.
books, that animals have been used in that capacity in the past.
He's just a silly guy.
I've seen him break it down.
Yeah,
Break
he's
it
good
down?
at breaking it down.
Wouldn't that not
and
be
going
dangerous
into
for him?
the
Like
going into
I'm just meaning like I've seen him dance.
into the kitchen at 3 a.m. to eat beans
Understood.
Beans?
and raw tomatoes.
Raw tomatoes? Not even cooked?
I believe he has been fed apples as well. Possibly.
Whoa.
He is larger than he was previously, I believe.
He's getting chunky.
Getting chunky, you gotta walk him.
Naughty, 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 naughty.
I believe he walks himself.
Take him on a little run. Oh, he is getting chunky, look at him.
How do you two feel you fared with your spars? I personally was unable to watch, aside from you blocking bullets.
I did pretty good, I think. I kept catching his head on my hands, though, so I need to not do that.
Who was your
I
partner
have
again?
thick skin, though. Marcus.
I watched your fight.
He watched.
Hmm.
Yeah, he watched our fight.
Our spar was more focused on offense and defense than a traditional combat encounter between each other.
Alright,
We
APCs,
are
apologies,
at
but this is
exact
a little bit of a
specifications of one
broadcast for
another,
all of you.
with
It
some
is
slight
time
differences.
for the keep, so
But
I'll
for
be
the
grabbing a
purposes of
couple
a
of you,
physical
whoever is
challenge,
willing
we are
and
people.
available, to join and become putts. Those who are free, please
I was using it as an
respawn, we'll give you
opportunity to
instructions later on.
learn what I could not learn
Thank you
directly
very
from
much,
you.
and apologies for disturbing your scenes.
Though I would wish to spar with you at some point, if time provides it, an opportunity.
Of course. I have no issue with it.
The keep has been educational, as was the spar. I believe Dickory's opportunity to enter the keep will be educational for her as well. I believe it may be suitable to find something
beans,
not like what our combat professor has taught us. But a tool for melee would be ideal in that environment. It may not have been made to specifications ahead of time, but it would still be very useful.
Was
I
she
believe
selected for this
our-
upcoming group? We unfortunately missed the selection.
Yes. The only ones from the candidates that were here today, Felix and the arrival that just came in after.
Hello
our time at the
everyone.
keep.
This is Hayden Lankins reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink. Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance.
I'm gonna go see them out.
Repeat again. Group 3.
Have fun.
Please head in
Will you
to
be
keep's
accompanying them?
entrance. Thank you very much.
Not
Into
accompanying,
the keep
but
this time?
watching.
I think I'm gonna see them off too.
In this case?
Not me. I'll be watching though.
I believe it will just be your Professor Carbuncle.
Good luck with the keep.
I'm gonna see them off. I'll be right back.
Well, yeah.
Yes. I believe it would be proper.
Stank treads and mech shake, give them the tools.
Hey guys.
Thank you, Febby. Bye, Rilo. See you all later.
Fuck it up, Blackstone.
Damn you, Aries.
We are going with the general.
Spooky. Why?
Alright, make sure to stretch. If that little exercise wasn't enough, well, make sure now. You have some needs for some liquids, rehydration. You still got time.
Yeah, we got plenty of water.
Think. Perfect.
We'll take a test my canteen actually. I like that idea actually. You know, I got a bit of a here. We gotta. Yeah. You know what? You are everywhere. Get away from me, you old freak.
I tend to be. Now, remember
Aren't you the,
what I told you.
the
But one thing
lieutenant
to
of the
keep in
Wardens?
mind.
General. I'm listening, sir.
Well,
I
you
swear.
said he was lieutenant. Sorry. Anyways, it may not feel natural at first, but you warm up to it. Might feel a little stiff, but I promise, with time, you'll loosen up. Don't overthink it. Just have confidence.
Alright, just telling the message from Morph. Anybody who wants to help with being a pod, jump into the NPC chat that's further up under the session voice. Jump into one of them.
I
and
am
we'll
gonna
collectively
just
chat
be
it.
watching. Because my room is really hot right now. And I need to cool off. I also kind of want something to drink.
Every time. Oh, another one. Oh, so you could mark the X's over ice cream means. No.
Pose again.
Can you do the pose again? No. I think we just have to stand for this one.
Because it'll provide a very good frame of
I'm counting this as
reference.
friendly fire.
No, you can't. No, don't. I mean, if you want to stand around like that, that's fine. I'm not going to, though.
I kind of want to do the practical.
Do it. No, you can do the pose. I don't care. It looks cool. Do the damn pose. It's fine.
My eyes can handle it.
No,
I
alright.
don't think my eyes can handle it. Ariel, you can do it.
Once together, come on.
Don't use your own tongue against me. Don't parody my work. Come on, everyone get it. Player, you. Alright. No, I'm not gonna. Come here.
Alright,
Everybody
let's
go.
take off the focus.
Oh, Uriel here in the middle.
Get in the middle.
Exactly. Like all of us behind you, Uriel. Three over here.
3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Okay. Hey, let's go.
Shoot, I've already forgotten. Am I waiting on his all clear, or are we going on mine? Let me just quickly check.
I think you said yours.
I'm clear. Well, in that case, candidates. I'm sure you've gotten the rundown now by all of the other groups. I've seen how you've been conspiring and speaking to each other. Good. It's always good to gather intel. I'm sure this is going to run much like the same, just harder. You know. You'll never know what kind of thing that you'll run into in the wilds. Sometimes a much higher class than you could possibly handle might show up every once in a while. That being said, if you focus on each other, focus on your roles, pay attention to your surroundings, so you will do just fine. Now then, are we all ready?
Ready? Yes, sir. Don't hit each other. Let's go kill shit. Let's go get dinner. Dinner.
Sorry, I was just testing. Sorry, I'm ready. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm ready. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just sitting imagining, oh god, it would be so awful if it just happened right now, before we even started. Grand project.
All right.
Probably doesn't hurt.
Alright,
Hey,
team, get
not
equipped.
more than, staying alive, of course, and getting through. Let's think about what it means to be a warden. Why are you becoming one? Are we all ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Last chance. All good?
I'm ready.
All right. I'm going to give the all clear then. Oh gosh, which channel was that? We're all ready to head in. Are you ready? Oh. Oh, complication. Okay, well, I'll wait. Let me know when you're ready.
I feel blue balled.
So do I.
For the time being. Huddle up and does everybody remember what pods are? What colours?
Oh my god, Opal.
Regular pods.
No,
They don't
that's
do
a good
much.
thing to go over.
I'm
Yellow
joking,
pods.
sure.
Purple.
They shock you
Okay.
and then shock you bigger.
You know, actually, yeah, new guy. Here, Arlo, you're
Well,
the
look at
newest
you.
one here.
You're
Let's see
doing
what you
it
know.
already.
Red
Get in there.
pods, they exude heat and also explode when they die, and they leave a pool of fire. Acid pods, they corrode things regularly and then leave an acid pool when they die, and the white pods turn them over and stab them repeatedly in the stomach.
I like that last one.
Is that right?
Yeah,
We're
they're
good?
pods.
Awesome.
Pulse.
Oh, also some chests are trapped,
Right. Good thing to remember.
so check chests.
And if we see a teeny tiny one, only hit it when we're ready.
Right, because that'll summon a
it's
horde.
probably gonna,
Correct.
like, summon a
right,
whole
right,
bunch
right.
of-
Sometimes they're on the roof, so look up and check for acid
Yeah.
pools.
And they could be in
I'll be
families.
keeping my eyes up pretty often.
They'll also find many ways to hide, such as in crates and other such.
Hey, Bree, if you go up at any point, make sure
Oh,
you give
wait.
me a call, all right? So I don't, shoot
Don't
up there.
You have an arms?
Yeah.
What's your weapon?
Oh, yes!
Sure.
I do! I can't bring it here, though. It's far too big. So you could think of this
my
whole
God.
place as my arms, give or take. For now, at least. I can do whatever I want here. I could code an explosion that way. Or I could just... Whatever I want. Everything's an illusion. I can make it do whatever I want at any time.
That is insane.
That being said, I would do final checks on your equipment. If you haven't already, make sure you have everything gathered as far as.
I put rubber on the handles, so I should be able to hit the electric ones.
Oh, nice. Do you all know where you're going to be positioned? Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
We've got an idea, yeah.
Well, give me an example. Show me right now.
Oh, we're kind of in it.
Oh,
It's gonna be a split group
Oh,
formation.
you're in it. Ah. Okay. Okay.
We have one group with a shield, damage, and support. Caster.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we
What's
have
going
another
on?
with shield, damage, and caster, and then we have
Just
our
some
support
strange
in
noises.
between.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure it's just.
It's probably nothing.
Must have been the
Well,
wind.
I'm pretty sure it's like everything. It
but
could be
it
making
doesn't matter.
explosions. It's probably behind me. Something like that.
Arlo.
Arlo. Arlo. With a R. A-R-L-O. Arlo.
Low.
That works
Oh,
too.
right. This is probably important too. We know each other's names,
Toolbox.
right?
Ink, you, Shell, Pinky, Big Dog.
Pinky.
Big dog.
Ink.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Awoo.
yelling at you.
Gotta remember you and Lemon. I'll probably be stabbing
They're straightforward enough, right?
Left side.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll focus right.
I'll try and call it whatever you want. Okay. As long as I know what you're
I'm
going.
gonna try and guard direct front, but I also
Please
can
don't shave me.
spread the side.
I want.
Yeah. Something for you to notice, Marcus. Depending on where you're putting, since I have split shields, I will move to shield sometimes.
I noticed.
So try not to
Yeah.
shoot down if I go.
Nah, I'll try my best. Yeah, I'll stick to poking at that point.
Yeah.
Right. Do you know all of the call words? Have you made call words?
Run. Stab. Generally, that's what we're going for.
I think
What?
it's made.
I need help.
This
We're
thing
not gonna
off of
rely. We've already set up that pretty much this is our starting point. We're not gonna rely too heavily on call words because things can spiral and get chaotic. So for now, Uriel is our middleman to kind of go back and forth between teams.
Keep it simple,
If that's what you
stupid.
want to do.
That's the idea.
Probably the fastest guy here among us, so
If it
he's good
works,
for
it works. We will see how well it performs. I'm sure it did fine.
Could also probably taunt some of them to me if I needed to. Pretty fast.
I believe it.
Give it a shot, see how it goes. Magic beasts do occasionally have a personality to them. Sort of pride, occasionally. Usually you see it with the bigger ones, though.
It's weird that I'm so excited. I'm so ready.
I know, right? This is a fun thing. Let's have fun with this.
This is gonna be fun. This is the whole thing I've been fucking waiting
It's-
for.
I don't know, it's just like
Yeah.
getting to see magical beasts that I can stab that's less likely to kill me is kind of cool.
Oh, less
Hey,
likely,
Don't get too. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't get too confident on that part.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Switching to nervous.
Attaboy.
Okay.
Let's say we're on
Look,
the same mood.
can they kill you? Yes. But that's also if you're too cocky, too reckless. That being said, you should have fun with this while you can. Killing magic beasts is fun, so long as you keep control. That being said, don't just goof around. And I know I'm saying that as the person with pistol fingers that can kill things right now.
The only takeaway I'm taking from this is killing magic beasts is fun.
Oh yes, very much. That being said, morale is one of the most important things to actually maintain. And
You ready,
I
Iku?
chose all of you in particular because you're very spirited folks.
Good.
Okay. It looks like they've got everything ready and clear now. Final chicks, are you ready?
Ready?
Team 3, ready to go to be. Team 3.
Team 3, let's.
Team 3! Just so you know, I won't be assisting much. I'm mostly here to guide. I might occasionally take one out for you if things seem a little bit too much. But if you see me helping, it's generally a bad sign. That's at least what the Hundred says.
Got it.
Oh, glad to know.
I have absolute confidence in you.
Marcus, do you think it's a good idea
Yeah.
for you to go behind me?
I will. That's probably what we're gonna prioritize. I'll stay nearby behind you.
Right behind them.
I got you. Yeah. That's the plan.
You prefer if I step left for when you swing?
I think I'll be on this side. Hank be on that side. That just makes more sense.
Got it.
Ready? Step on in once you're prepared.
Don't we have to set our credentials first?
Oh, and be sure to click on the level 2. Or is that in a different place?
It's right here.
That's over here.
No.
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
Okay.
You guys ready?
No. I think so.
Make sure it says level 2 for you.
Does it say level 2 right there?
Level 2 for Team 3.
didn't Team 1 went on level 0?
I believe so.
Right.
Good?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
Looks like it.
Yep.
Let's move, Team 3.
When you click, everyone needs to click as well. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Now then, head on in.
Right, let's do this, team. Should we move until you say stop, Marcus? Is that the goal?
Fine, let's do that.
Alright.
All right.
Head forward, let's go.
Get in there, Arlo. Good disengage.
Good. Yeah. Good fallback. Good fallback.
Finish him off, Arlo. Load Nino.
Push him into the front.
Noted.
Ready.
All right, we hold to the rest get here.
Formation.
Here.
Understood. Going up.
So far, so good. All right. Kurt, pop.
That's.
I don't think that's a. Yeah, that's not supposed to
Huh?
be there. Hold on a moment. I just need
I'd
No,
have to
you
leave
can't.
fly over and distract them.
What
and
you
jump back
what
over.
you're gonna do? All we're gonna do.
Careful.
Might want to get up and instant.
Get in there, Arlo.
Oh, back out.
Uh-oh. A lot of damage has been brought to that, and it's still... Uh-oh, you gotta be very careful of where you hit it.
You me, Arlo, we got this one.
I tried to swat it.
Fuck yourself.
Back up. That one was really sturdy.
I'm good. I'm good.
It'll be a big mess if you don't get rid of those early enough.
Just right there.
Better.
Just a little bit of pins and needles.
That looks like another way.
Yeah, it was like it. We going pod hallway or we going big hallway?
I feel like the Jeep was
If we reach some of the pod wall.
There's probably more in the room.
No, I don't want to push that far down.
Yeah, look.
Oh, yes, those are both doors.
Okay.
What do we got? Was it just pods or anything useful?
One pod.
We're seeing more elemental pods down this way. Regroup.
Acid on the floor. Don't move yet.
Okay, ready? We're trying to learn.
Hello, man, here.
Gotcha.
Swing shoot.
Yeah! Fuck him up, Bailey! Back up, back up, watch the puddle!
Shit.
Yeah. Wash her off, wash her off! Anybody else got any goo on him? We good?
Ooh, it's bad.
Bailey.
I need... Come here.
Yeah.
Alright, where's it the worst? Gonna start pouring some
I
rocks.
used mine on her, but I think we should watch the sliding. Just be sure no
Let me know if this is too tight.
No, go as tight as you can. I got weak knees.
Understood.
Ooh.
Good job, you two. Hold that door.
Ooh.
Here, give me your bottle. Give me your canteen.
Definitely gonna need some attention when we get back, but it should hold for now.
Thanks, Lemon.
Is anyone capable of fixing the shield?
Anytime.
One of the caustics hit my right shield again.
Go back up.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Let's do this.
Alright, Barry, don't be so reckless.
Are we able to use any of those spare parts to
Have
reinforce
we
my
checked
shield?
the chest?
This right one got hit
We can
quite
do
hard by
that
the
quick if
caustic.
you want to. Have we checked?
It's gonna
We
break
haven't checked
otherwise.
yet.
No, we haven't.
Bailey, I know you're banged up. Hey. Bailey. Hey, slow down, alright? Here, you do what you're good at.
If you
Take
want,
some
I
of
can
these spare
check.
parts and go reinforce his shields for me for a second, alright? Holy shit, Bailey.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
do something
Arlo
easy right
shield?
now. Uriel. Yeah, Arlo shields. Uriel, swap with Arlo. I'm gonna be on trap duty.
Marcus, I can check.
You and me, Opal, alright?
Okay. Let me listen and see if I can hear any ticking or anything.
Yeah, actually, you got good ears. Come on. You hear any ticking or anything?
There's a lot going on. You're not sure if they're sticking or not. Chris, at a 14, you do notice there's some weird indentation on the side of this chest.
Son of a bitch. Hey, Opal.
There's a
If I
lot
give you the
going on.
call, jump up, alright? Jump away. I found something. I'm gonna give it a push, alright?
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna push the indent in.
Alright? You're gonna start hearing a sort of mechanism start pulling around.
Please don't fucking blow up and
Alright.
kill me.
Move back.
It stops.
How you doing over here?
Oh, Jesus, Bailey. Alright.
Okay? Opening this chest, you're gonna see a weird device. You get a closer approach to it?
Yeah.
Right. Total infection. You're gonna realize this is a grenade. But not your regular grenade. This one is more advanced. You don't think it will do a regular explosion. For the inspection, you actually noted a battery. Electrical grenade?
Alright.
What is it?
That's different. Grenade, but it's... Yeah, that checks out. It's more like electrical discharge, you know? Kind of like what they're doing to us. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll pocket this for now.
We found a grenade.
Oh, that's
That could be
An electrical
useful.
grenade. Yeah, electrical grenade.
Oh. Huh.
Want a peppermint?
No.
Iku.
I have a few peppermints.
Yellow.
Do me a favor. Be up front
Want a
with
peppermint,
Bailey as
Bailey?
much as possible, alright? I know you're not a tank, but Bailey's taking a lot of bad hits. Be in there for her as much as you can, alright?
Iku's doing great.
Pippery, let's go!
Keep doing what you're doing.
All right.
Iku, you're great.
We can take main if you want instead of Bailey.
If
Did we
Toolbox
check
needs to
these
switch out his
chests, or-
tank, I can do it. We checked these two already, but not the far ones.
Okay.
I can check the far one.
Avery, if you
We'll-
deem
we
it
should take-
necessary,
we'll take
swap out.
Opal, you ready? All right, here I go.
What's
behind
up
you.
behind,
Open them up,
guys?
Arlo.
I'll be telling you, it hurts bad, but it's not as bad as my finger getting cut off. That was terrible.
And opening this box,
Let's check.
you're gonna realize something odd.
Looks good.
Tiny little spherical, little gooey in nature. X.
What am I?
Take a peek just to see what we're dealing with.
Eggs?
Not yet. Wait for those to be ready.
Okay.
Cover your face back up.
Can't say
I
I
don't
know
know
how
how
to
to do that.
use eggs
You
on the
put that here.
go.
Sometimes I can't.
Opal,
Neither.
you wanna hang on to these?
I don't know if we use them.
There we go. Better?
No, they aren't ones to be used. If I remember correctly, they are.
Maybe
They're holding.
maybe if we
some-
smashed
holding-
them,
well,
they'd come running. Maybe this was kind of a trap.
the family.
You know, they're kind of fun to punt around. They're like
If
Alright,
you kill
so-
one of its young, it might attract a horde.
yeah. It reminds
And
me
we'll
of
leave
pinball
these be.
machines.
You could also maybe wrap them in a cloth.
Maybe they're useful.
Water at it. Dilute poison, acid.
Ooh, watch out! Watch out! My feet!
Nice.
Get water on Marcus.
Open the tap, open the tap.
Yeah. Here. Alright. Fuck.
You okay?
These are my ass boots.
Come over here. Did you get hurt? You okay?
One was behind me. I don't think it hit my wing, but
You're looking... Oh, you're still conscious, so I'm gonna assume you're alright.
I won't go unconscious. I'll just get fucking tiny.
Oh, that's pretty bad too.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. How you looking?
Got some wraps on my feet, but I'll be alright.
That was an excellent
I
swat
see you
you
were
did
here.
him, the way you swung that. You came in. Let me see you from my
What's that?
perspective.
Yeah.
My perspective.
I got the vent open, but one did go through. I think Opal already let you know.
What about these?
We cleared them already. Opal and I did.
Alright, good. Regroup, Team 3, come on! Yeah, wait, hang on. Circle it, get ready.
I can check it rudimentarily.
The moment you all enter this room, you all hear a device going through the vent. Something seems to be closed.
Well, I don't like that.
There's bars blocking us.
Upon further inspection, your boss will definitely take so long to open those bars. But if you look through, on the right side of those bars, there's another pathway.
Before or after?
Before.
We can crawl through another vent here, I think. We might have missed it on the way over because we were crawling so quick. That was right.
We were pretty focused.
Let's get
I'm gonna check the chest real
this
quick.
cleared.
Iku, you're with me. Kind of
For the
same
quick
way he's checked
inspection.
before. Yep.
You don't see any alterations to this one. Another keycard.
Key card. Important. Muy importante.
Okay.
Yeah,
We good.
getting a little...
Damn acid.
Yeah. Damn acid. You say that again.
Are we set?
Acid is genuinely the least, the one I like least. In general, going up against.
Alright, we're gonna crawl through the same way we did before. Arlo, Avery, Bailey.
Alright, well. Let's open a bridge.
Ready, Avery?
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, behind!
I caught it! Not even see that.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Come on, blend in.
Watch out.
Alright. They're coming in from. You alright? You alright?
Fine.
Okay, we unlocking the bridge? Make it through?
Yeah, open the bridge.
Am I right now?
I can flip that though. I just need to have the other ones on me.
At any point that you see that thing tip over, you take priority in getting its underbelly. The rest of us are gonna do everything we can to fuck with those purple ones.
What?
Fuck.
I'm gonna try and hold it.
Get that underbelly!
It's bouncing a lot. I think it's dead. I think she's ready.
How's everyone feeling? Yeah.
How you doing?
We probably check those chests to be sure there's no ones evolving in
We
there.
should get a Rupert to turn.
Hey, the speed loader. That's what I big door up ahead, Marcus.
Oh, that's not good.
Ariel, how you looking on medical supplies?
Plenty of gauze, plenty of ointment, and a couple syringes.
All right, then we're gonna split this one up. We're gonna.
Anything for pain? I'm bruised.
More supplies in here.
I do.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you got a water canteen, now is the time to get a drink.
Canteen if you need it. Oh, you got it.
I'm gonna put all these. I'm gonna put these metal extra supplies over here.
I have mine just in case.
Anybody else got some room for some more supplies?
I have extra room as well.
Here.
We need it.
Load them up. Here you go, Opal. Here. There's some for you. Thank you. There's some for you too.
I'm really feeling that heat now.
Alright. Game 3. We good to go? Good. Ready as we're gonna be.
It is. We're gonna be. Let's go, Team 3. Left and right. Regroup.
Moving up.
So far, we are.
Better not. Clear.
Clear.
Clear. That's delightful. What about the next space? I don't like that.
Yeah, no, that's not
Yeah, I
good.
don't like the big door up the stairs either, so we've all heard the stories, everybody else. There's the final room, and I think we're looking at it.
Well, let's make sure there's nothing between us and the final room, just to be sure.
Yeah.
I'm really sad that I had my mic muted because I poked my head in there and the way I went, oh, holy shit, it's my boy. Look at him. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, my big stupid boy. Look at him. I have been muted. I have been muted this entire time, so I don't comment and cough over the fighting.
Electric grenade. Don't know what it's good for, but you have an electric grenade. Remember, Marcus.
Electric grenade. I mean, it's a good shit. Out of it. Are we planning something aquatic? There's eggs and you have an electric grenade, maybe?
You know what? Actually, I just clicked. We're kind of.
I'm gonna mute again.
Aren't all of these some kind of mechanical illusions? You know. So honestly,
Right, but
they
they're
could
supposed
work
to
on.
act like they're supposed to, right? So.
Yeah, I suppose, but I mean, an electric grenade is an electric grenade at the end of the day.
This is what I came here to do. Don't assume that the grenade itself is one as well. I feel okay. Fine. Perfect. And arms and shoulder. If right.
I can help.
I gotta run. I gotta run the underarms. I didn't get the shoulders.
Good! You should!
Rocket,
You
Avery.
should get some.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I have loads of enthusiasm. I'm all energy. I'm fuck and bite. Fuck yeah, you are.
Stop talking.
How else did you get to be the big dog?
Ow.
With a howl like that? Come on, you got more than that.
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say.
wasn't a howl, that was a bark.
Okay, well, show me a better one.
How?
Better bark,
Oh, no,
howl,
I
whatever you
promise,
call it. Show me the strongest. Are you... there
You
we go.
need to be in the mood. Oh.
Oh, that's good, that's good. I rate that like a 9 out of 10.
Not too bad.
That's
Not
pretty
too
solid.
bad.
I'll take it. Though I have a much better laugh than I do growl.
Come on! Come on!
Yep.
If you're done, let's move.
Give other time. Gotta get going.
Should we check the
Ready
door?
up, everybody.
Just be sure. Yeah, I mean, doesn't hurt just in case. No case. Okay, it looks clear.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we know
All right.
what we're doing?
I'm pretty sure. Formations.
Building your online
Find your formations if you can. If it breaks up, it breaks up. Like the other teams have said, it gets chaotic in these final rooms. Do what
I
you
mean,
can.
if it's one final big creature, we may just break up anyway. So just protect what
Exactly.
we
Might as
can
well
and
just
circle around.
Bye, Professor.
big
All
one.
right, well.
Toolbox.
Ta-da! Welcome to the break room!
What is the break room?
Good break, everybody. Let's go.
Let's go.
No, hey, hold on.
Oh.
Medical supplies,
Hey,
ammunition,
wow. Okay, hang
parts.
on.
You have 10 minutes to prepare yourselves for the next fight. That being said,
I highly advise that you watch how the creature thinks. Usually, each enemy has their own strategy. Try to use it against them. That is my advice to you. Now, please take care of each other. Make sure that you're fully
Patience, we can
stocked
end this
and
a bit
fully
more then.
prepared.
I have to say, if you got gear
Professor,
that needs
just a
work
quick
done, bring
question.
it to me and Bailey. We are now
course.
officially the tool shop over here.
I brought some
Take
meat
it.
in for a distraction. Would
From the outside.
You bring your torch.
Do you need some bandaging?
Let me ask.
I'm good.
Here, I got.
That is a
some sheet on
boldness
here.
question.
Jesus Christ. Give it a.
I personally love it.
Oh,
It
yeah,
would
no,
totally
we-
work
we
in the
got
wild. That being
Yeah,
said,
we'll
I am
just
going
reinforce
to
it a little
ask.
bit.
Yeah, please.
Have you had bone cream and the sort covered you before, Bailey?
Probably.
Probably get
Maybe.
Spear. Lost
After Bailey's
point.
done, do you want to check them over to be sure? They get pretty messed up.
It's blunt now.
Of course. White
We can
one's
fix that.
front.
Oh. Yeah, we can sharpen her up real quick. Yeah. Give me that. All right.
Place.
I got me a stone here. All right.
Here, I'll hold it. Hang on.
Yeah. Just place her there. I got it.
You can certainly try, is the answer that was given. No guarantee on how it will react, though.
I'm gonna focus the tip. All right. We don't have all day for all of this, so I'm just gonna get the front side and the tip.
I need to refill my water bottle. I'll be like 30 seconds. Can I quickly do that?
Ow.
We were
You're
given a
good.
few minutes, so.
Good way to test.
We'll wait for you.
Always, you know.
Your thing's bent.
Any updates, Bailey?
Alright, hammer.
Give me your poking stick. Oh yeah, here.
Yeah,
Here,
it's
take
good
that.
bent, yeah.
Give me your poking stick while I'm gonna sharpen your. What about you, Avery? You good?
I sharpen it myself.
Attaboy.
Arlo, you still holding up alright?
Yeah,
Like I did with EQ, I'm gonna focus the tip, alright? Just to kind of.
Most important parts.
Amen.
One of those electricity ones discharged like right on my shoulder, so.
Oh, smoke. I see.
Yeah, so.
Here's your.
I didn't get the
You're not gonna do the finger poke? You know, make sure that it's sharp, or?
Ow!
I'm
There you go.
God, you're so fucking dumb. I love you.
About it. That's something to not be happy about.
I think I'm going to take this break as a chance to get something set up for a little bit from now. So, I will be right back.
You should just keep playing this while we fight the creature. This would be lovely.
There you go.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great idea.
You never know.
Hey, code word serenade, Uriel. I bet you the other students right now are like, man, I wonder how they're doing in there, and we're just fucking jamming.
That's like team 3 is the best.
Crying and kissing. We should do one of those like team things where they're like, hey, okay, your hands in the middle, and 1, 2, 3, and we're like,
Fuck, why not? We're already jamming, we might as well top it off with some other bullshit. Peppy, let's do this.
Team 3.
All right.
Team 3. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sure. Come on, EQ.
Join us, EQ.
Watch the spear. And it.
Team 3 for the win.
And Uriel, I guess you can just keep doing your thing. All right, Team 3.
You betcha.
Let's go. All right.
Team 3. Wee.
All right. Let's get this done.
Well done.
Let's fucking
Ready up.
do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Thank you.
What's the plan? Depending on what it is, if it's like we corner it, we splitting, what are we doing? United front?
Let's do our normal split like we've been doing. If the split works, great. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. Just improvise what we can. If we see opportunities, like that Frank said, learn from how its patterns are. Apparently, they've all got some kind of thing to them.
All right.
Bear ate honey. The first one liked to run into walls. Let's see what makes this one quirky.
All else fails. Wing it. I like that.
Amen.
Ready?
Let's go.
Moving left.
What in the goddamn?
No.
Neat. Wait.
Spread out.
Oh, no, it's not.
Avery.
Okay.
Avery. Yep, spread out.
Okay. Spread out indeed.
Spread them out. Spread them out. Spread them out.
Okay.
Oh, fun. All right.
I've given Avery's got the meat. So he's gonna fly over at some point and drop the meat. It's
And you have an electric grenade? Understood. All right. Well, let's get this started then, yeah.
Let's do it.
Holy shit!
Where are you, big boy? Yeah, I think so.
Wait.
When it does one of the
Yes, sir. I was just thinking that. Oh, we don't like that. Uh-oh. Damn, this thing's got a tough hide.
Hang on, is it Rovar? What's going on? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay.
Any sense of a wink point?
I'm thinking next time it does this little spit up here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thinking grenade.
All right.
Understood.
Hey, look at that!
Right there.
Oh, fuck! Fuck you!
I think I liked it.
We should start putting damage out when we can. Hit its flanks.
Oh, bye everyone.
Hi, buddy. Oh. Ah. Fuck. Hit me in the shoulder really fucking hard.
Has somewhat similarities to pants.
Yeah, noticing that. Don't know much about them platties, but I tried to throw the electric grenade in his gullet. I'm gonna assume it went off. Oh, hey, look at that!
Back up! Back up!
Move, 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 move.
Whoa! Hold this while it's still over. Alright. Alright.
Hey, Shao, what if you
Oh,
tossed that shit in its mouth?
Oh, the grenade? Yeah, I did that already.
Oh, you did that? Okay.
Yeah, so now it's just kind of.
I don't like that!
Oh, he's full.
It's like a problem.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
I can just eat the fucking
Yeah,
floor.
yeah, this belly looks nice.
Marcus,
and soft.
we
Excuse
should.
me, pardon me.
We have a lot of decently fast runners. We should try and circle and hit it from the other directions.
I'm gonna focus its belly, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna hit it on the back. Ooh, shit!
Watch out! Hey, you fuck! Oh! That stomach, you fat fuck! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. No, sir. No, sir. I think not. Not today. Oh, you didn't like it? He's crumbling. He's crumbling. He doesn't like those head hits over his mouth. Focus his feet if you can. Focus his feet.
Here. I also have this. The stem should be good for adrenaline. If you want to use it, your choice.
Out of the bag, go right now. I'll take it. Oh. Stay there. You ready to keep going?
Let's go show what we can do.
Watch out for the rollover! Nico!
One tentacle. I can wrap that.
You got these?
I got it. Hold them off. If anyone else gets hurt, send them this way. Point me to the tentacle.
out. You knocked the belly out of it. Let's finish this then.
Call that the Blackstone Dad. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. Oh shit!
You're not. What's up?
He don't like me. Come on, Marcus, you can do it.
I might be able to get its mouth open if you can shoot down it.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't thinking it or anything, but I mean.
All right.
What are you doing? He's opening its mouth.
Your turn to get behind the pillar. Come on, big man.
Okay.
All right. Where's it hurt? You tell me where you slap.
No. We ain't got time for that. We keep going. He's almost there. Come on.
Oh,
You're
here.
gonna notice a very profound wound on Marcus.
Son of a bitch, they got it tipped. Move back, move back.
What's that? Shark that goes as well. Yeah. Go for the injured. This way. Yeah, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, yeah, you mad I punched your eyeball, huh? I'll do more than just that. Okay, yeah. Come on, try me. Bet you won't. You're a slow bastard, huh? Hey, fat fuck. Alright, let's get him.
Yeah. Holy shit. Keep him away from that corner.
Here. Stim. Should give you some adrenaline.
Right. Pop it. One arm down. Yeah. Move! Oh, shit. Oh.
I mean, it's good.
Out of the way, Bailey. In your gullet. Fuck. I'll hold it open. Keep shooting in there. Just keep fucking loading. Yeah. 1, 2,
Okay. Okay. You got it. Behind the pillar, search for it. Yeah. Yeah.
Something definitely broke. Couple of ribs. The leg is dislocated. And
Okay.
you're
Oh my god, girl.
Alright, Opal, I can. Opal. Opal. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Good morning. This is really not the place to do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, just. I'm gonna need assistance over here. Okay, this is fine. We're behind a pillar. This is like the safest place you can be in this fucking room. Okay, maybe some water. Water's all you need, right? Any moment. Wakey, wakey. God fucking damn it. Did you mention a solution to this? There was, fuck. Okay. Movement stopped. We're good. Okay. Stay here. What the fuck else are they gonna do, Uriel? I'll be right back. Take care. Just hold on.
Good thing it's still in the clip.
Okay, we got this. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna get you out. Everything's done with. We're so good. The other end of your horn is still in the glove, so we'll just hold on to that and yeah, just hold tight. We're good. We're so fucking good. Team 3. It's alright. Okay.
You scary motherfucker. You scared me half to death when you ran to that thing and it jumped up. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Do we have cloth?
How
We
you
can make
feeling?
like a
Hold up,
carrier
okay?
or something.
My
That'll.
definitely fucked, broke
Someone
down.
with enough strength can pick her up.
Be
Oh, that would be good.
careful.
think that
Oh, but
takes.
you could does it regular? Oh, still.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
fuck,
the
okay.
bike.
I'll be take that.
Yeah.
I'll get the tape entrance, okay?
I'm gonna assume we're
Broken, the
going
leg
now.
is dislocated. But it just like it's like the sleep.
It's locked. We're good to go. How about you? You good?
here's what I'll do. I'm not gonna hit you with anything that I have. I don't think physically you could take it.
No, probably not.
It was like watching a child slide down a set of stairs on a mattress.
Yeah, honestly, resistance.
Good lord.
The main.
Something that's been, I've always wondered.
How many times do we have to tell you?
Okay, you're doing great.
When we were being debriefed, you stopped yourself and rephrased what you were saying about our faith. What did you want to say about our faith? Don't let our faith be shattered.
Marcus, any others?
I think there's
The main big one. Okay.
Yeah, well, you got the big one.
I was going to say that it shouldn't be destroyed by the loss of others.
Ah, not everyone's dealt with loss in the field yet. Makes sense. Okay.
My feet are,
You can either work till you lay down and don't.
I'm afraid to say yes.
I'll help you keep focused a little bit.
My chest feels very tender.
Jumps on the bed next.
You can handle heat, right?
Don't touch my wings.
I can.
Ader, I'm using your shadow when you're
More with just doing this.
done, Blacktop.
Right.
Thanks for your shadow.
Condolences, sir. Whatever that may be.
Condolences don't bring people back, but you can fight in their honor.
Makes it feel a little better, but you're right.
No, it doesn't. People just believe that.
I'm just trying to be nice, sir, but I get it.
I've seen the world as it is for 80 years, Isaac.
Purple's coming down.
Go with me, Ares. Sick, I was looking for you.
Nina.
Ader's helping with medical. The general wants all of us on the blacktop when we're all able.
Once I make sure this student's being treated.
Yeah, I figure it'll be a little bit.
She'll be alright. She's just unconscious. Thank you for letting me know, Ares.
It's going to feel strange and repeat.
So if I could ask, what exactly are we doing?
We're gonna take care of those burns first.
You'll find out when we get out there. It's a training exercise.
I see.
Wind envelops you.
Mm-hmm. There's something wrong, Ares.
Out of the burns.
Nope.
It's like strands of wind are searching and trying to find spots.
I'm gonna continue to accost the student.
You have Marcus right there. He can answer any questions you have.
At least we can. They did defeat it, right?
They did defeat it.
Okay,
Yeah.
at least this isn't the realistic expectation of a C class. A realistic expectation of a C class is. Okay, there's a 50-50 of who's behind me, and it's probably Ares, and he's probably gonna walk or not walk away from me. Bastard.
Oh.
Anyways.
You said you joined us where
I'm telling you, it's simple. I walk all the time. Foot up, foot.
Don't walk. No. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
We can't get in to see him, can we?
No one has seen him walk.
No.
He's doing this on
Without
purpose.
possibly damaging what we have.
I think.
I wish I had more answers.
Just come by to say goodnight.
No.
I guess we figured.
And I hope for Wishmo.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I don't think it's best crowding things, so probably go with you.
The only third.
Reginald?
Is he doing what I think he's doing? Uh-oh.
I've got planned.
Are they able to be debriefed?
Just a warning.
In the long run, yes. In the immediate
Males are
moment,
most
no.
likely able to get infected, and that
Do you have
really
broken
sucks when
bones?
that happens.
That is what
She's not wishing me to treat her further.
Okay.
And I
That is their choice.
Right.
Very well.
I will be.
I'll get you that just professional.
It is just dry water. It's not like I'm gonna be burning you.
Ah, well, good morning.
Apologies.
Acha, once you finished up, on my right. And Team 3, eyes front. Your debriefing is a little unorthodox, given your state after the fact. However, congratulations on being the first group to fight and defeat a Class C.
Oh, that makes sense.
You didn't just fight it, we fucked it up. What was that one on the scale?
We did. Holy shit.
This is the highest tier of creature you will be fighting in the keep, and you were the first group to fight one, and the first group to succeed. Well done.
You know what I have to say about that? Team 3!
Now, I believe Instructor Klink asked you all a question before you entered that final battle. I'm curious to some of the answers. Starting over here, Bailey.
What?
Klink asked you a question before you went into that final battle. What is your answer?
Oh, I forgot the question. What was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Why are you here to be a warden?
Other guy already got me. So no one ends up squished on the side of a wall.
I'm fine. I'm just
Fair. Igu.
fucking angry.
Find big body of water and more like Iku, Isla.
Obul.
To protect those that are, I don't know, weaker than me, that need help.
Marcus.
I'm from a family that likes to fix things. And this world is very, very broken right now. Not enough of us are getting up to do anything about it.
Arla? Oh, he's asleep. Alright. Avery.
Said it the first day, I'm here to kill things, specifically magic beasts.
Well said. Uriel.
I believe those who are able have responsibility to do something.
Amen, brother.
Responsibility is very aptly put, Uriel. That's exactly how I see it. Eden is in a place in which those many of us have let our responsibility to the remaining world fall by the wayside, and those who claim the status of warden are the last few actually taking responsibility for this world. While you are fighting, you will fight many things as great as the creature you fought today, and many things worse. You will see things unlike anything you've seen before, and you will also follow your goals, many of which can be easily completed through your time as a warden. What I saw today, Klink, correct me if I'm wrong, was a brilliant display of teamwork across the board. Morale was kept high, fighting was kept organized. Your first time as a leader, Marcus, well done. The rest of you, in each of your fields, also well done. Any debriefing quotes, Instructor?
I want to specifically point out that you, as a leader, were able to successfully determine when someone pushed too far. That was something that spoke out to me the most. Genuinely, as far as Class 3, great job. But alas, there is one thing that I must point out. There was indeed friendly fire.
Who was it?
What?
Who did it?
How about you said?
You said that
Yes,
you
but I
said there
reviewed the
wasn't.
footage, and alas, I realized the friendly fire was to my wallet. Hooray! Congratulations, everybody! Various illusions.
I am not put together enough for this.
Clink, I mentioned about using the projectors in the school for fun.
Do they just stuff it in the vents? What the fuck?
No,
Right.
it's illusions, don't worry.
It's illusions. He's using the school's projectors. Team 3.
Apparently hitting the team outside.
Well done. You're all obviously dismissed. Recover well this next week. I look forward to seeing what you do in the future. Have a good night, you all.
I have treats. I'm going to do my training exercise. If they wish to watch, they may. I'm using the blacktop if you don't mind.
Oh boy.
I'll put these down here.
Here we go.
I thought it was a good use of the projectors.
Yep.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I think you're a little quiet.
10 minutes or so. The dome will be darkening.
10 minutes?
Understood.
I see.
Yes.
I'll make it quick then. Double time.
Oh, here we go.
Exercise out in the blacktop with some of the wardens.
Oh, I think I see where this is going.
Apologies. I was directed to assist the wounded.
Oh, you do not need to apologize for that. I get it. So, I will run you through the rules since he basically already knows the rules. So, to put this simply, this is going to be a training exercise where you will be fighting me. And doing this exercise, there are a couple rules that you must adhere to help discipline yourself and make yourself better. The first rule, you select one ability that you are capable of doing. Only a singular ability. You can only use this one ability for the entire fight. If you use anything else, I am allowed to do more things myself, and you know how that's going to end. So, it is a fight between me and you two. You can strategize how you will. You will fight me to the best of your ability with the one ability you select. Any questions?
Can I get a 1 to 10 of how hard you're gonna go?
For now, since it's... Yeah, if you give me reason to escalate, and I will slowly start. I'll start with my fists and decide when I need to amp up. The max I'll be going is about a 5, maybe a 4.
Understood.
I'm not trying to kill
Then
you.
explain to me. Still, should I expect to be having to constantly keep us healed?
Yes.
Or will you account that for if I choose a spell? Okay.
That'll
Okay.
also ramp up.
Hater, come here.
I'm assuming I'm gonna get hit hard enough that my ribs are gonna break.
Now, if you have any strategies you wish to discuss, you may right now. Get them out of the way of what you know of my capabilities.
Come here. Okay, I said it when we were theorizing earlier. I'm going to say it again. Oh.
Before we start, you have one thing that I will grant you. The reason why Braggy is here is to help offer guidance if you ask for it, and only if you ask for it. The only other option on why he would give input is if you do something so crucially wrong that it needs to be corrected on the spot. So outside of that, he'll be watching until he needs or decides it is best to call it. Or if you ask him for any advice or tips on what to do better, he will respond.
Understood.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Good. When you are ready, approach Braggy and we will begin.
Okay. So, we're probably gonna have to keep switching in and out. I'm wide swings, you're wide swings. As far as abilities go, sticking to one and staying to that rule is important. However, we might want to just say fuck it and go for it. If we need to be on the same page if we do that, though.
I'm fine being the bait as usual. I'm planning on doing my e-wave, so what I've already been doing in the clinic.
Okay. Are we using multiple? Because that'll probably give us the best chance, but it'll come up on him too. Okay.
As much as I could, it's more going to injure him than it is going to push us further in the fight.
Injure him or injure us?
Both, technically. Remember how I said I could hurt Braggy slightly?
Yeah. I think it'd be fine.
I'm not pushing it to that point.
I think it'd be fine.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Just get ready for you to be fighting in basically a desert if we're gonna be.
Okay. Just call out if your mind changes.
Yeah, I don't think it will.
Okay.
Or are you letting them keep it secret?
I'll let them keep it secret until I see it be used. Are you two ready?
What was that? Yeah.
I'm ready.
Good. When you're ready to do the countdown, Bragg.
Three, 2, 1, go.
I'm not. Keep you waiting.
Push in!
Grab. Toss. Grab face slam.
General, behind. Into the side.
Good. Don't forget your strategy, Good. Resilience. Grab.
Any tips so far, Braggy? Understood.
Whoever is second, they're trying to take advantage of the opening. Go around first.
Understood. Ader, push in! Ader, duck! Push in!
Good.
Make the openings.
Sweep the leg! Yep. What do you say, Ader? Want to kick it up? Now or never.
You can, I won't. Not worth it.
We don't get to train with the General often like this anymore. I'm gonna make the most of it. Push now!
A contestant of strength.
Hook the leg! Into the back! Push now! Hook left. I'll go right. Now! Push in, hit him hard. I'll follow up. Back out now!
Good read. Getting better already.
General into your stomach. Final report, Braggy.
Overall.
Yeah.
You did well. You need to worry about your abilities and how easy it is for you to hit your own people.
I told him it was
You
fine.
continually got grabbed.
This is
Yes,
true.
but it's bad practice. What you train will become how you fight. Eventually become a muscle memory if you get too comfortable with each other. And then you'll have to deal with killing a warden.
Understood.
You've gotten more comfortable with fighting through the regeneration.
I have you to thank for that.
Still slows you down, though. You could have dodged several of those grabs.
Reliance on self-healing always leads to the thing I tell our tanks. Do not take unnecessary damage just because you can take it. That's energy being conserved into something that doesn't need to be happening. But one thing I will give you on the positive side, good coordination. Speaking a lot when a beast won't be able to. It only has itself and it can't understand language. If it adapts, it'll be too late. Very well done.
Thank you, sir.
Another thing. Even Braggy isn't so stupid enough to be caught alone fighting a thing. There was a point where on him, because your healing factor was kicking in, I was able to wail on him for a while, and he knows he cannot escape me if I wish for him not to. Being stuck in a scenario like this applies to both of you. Never let someone be on their own. Which is why I was very happy to see when I would attempt to do a bit more of a brutal attack. You both, I've seen it from both of you, blocked it. Or at least to the best of your ability. That's what we look for. You're trying to keep the other
and
alive.
successfully isolating one of you. It was good work. Magic beasts are not very intelligent, but they will occasionally exhibit similar behaviors. And you will be isolated against one of them.
And we don't know all of the capabilities just yet of Magic Beast. Hell, who's to say one can't dupe itself in a way? And then what goes from a one-on-one, which is already bad odds again for us, turns into a two-on-one with their favor. That's even more dangerous. But I'm happy to see your progress. You both did very well. Some things you need to work on, but that's the whole reason why we do it. Very good work, you two.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe next time the captain will be willing to join us. And all three of you will be against me, and I might have to amp up my cards a little bit more, especially when we're not on a time limit. Very good work. Keep this regiment
Best
in
bet
mind.
for that will be after we're in Reinhold.
I know. That's fine.
And the keep is over.
I know. I'm not coming back until they're in Reinhold. But, one thing. I was being generous this one time, Ares. There's a reason why I said to keep it to a one ability limit. Not only is it to keep yourself so you can hone in on one specific ability so you can either master it, get a better hold of it, or try a new technique, but you can only use that one. Once you broke out and started doing more than that, I could have done the same. The rule broke for me. But I didn't use any of my extra abilities. I can't promise that'll be the same for him being able to take that, nor the captain. You're used to it because I've hit you with it a couple times, but you haven't seen everything I can do. And I would hate for that to be the introduction. But, outside of that, good work, you two. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Have a safe trip back.
I'll try my best. Though I might have to take a minute to camp a little bit. It's been a while since I spent a night out there.
Try not to get interviewed anymore on the train.
Why? Did you not like my
No
interview?
reason.
Heading back to the dorms.
We'll be heading back as well.
Thank you. I'm gonna head back as well.
It'll be fine. I'll get it repaired when I get to Reinhold.
Understood. You?
What's up?
Outfit repair.
Should be alright. I'll take a look over everything later.
Look, you cut into my chest repeatedly. I'm gonna at least mend that up so I don't.
I know. They are
ragged.
bladed on.
Alright.
Walk at the same time.
I'm gonna do my rounds.
Which?
The repair?
We're running low on time.
Let's see if I can't meet with any of the cadets before they go to bed. Oh, it looks like everybody's asleep.
Fire darkens
Oh,
and the
that's
night
it.
closes. That is the end of roleplay for tonight. Thank you again for joining us.
Yippee! Oh, we did it, gamers! We survived! We got another day! Holy shit. Oh! That final fight was good. Whew, okay. Any big RP things? Keep an eye out this week for RP.